Alright. Welcome back to some more v2 version 1.0. Our Barbarian level 28 and a half, as far as I remember. So we are grinding a Fist of Normal. We will have to keep grinding him for quite a while. Oh, XP shrine. Wow, that's juicy. That's gonna be huge. 24k, 691. That's interesting.
My brothers have escaped you.
Come on, rebound. I gotta get my mojo back. Doing that now. Nope. So check the armor rack. Maybe something nice there. Nope. I wish I had whirlwinds. I could take these out so quickly. Kind of a shame with the experience shrine. Spid. No, it's not gonna. I'm not able to go fast here. Going as fast as I can already. Hold on. To make sure that I got the stream manager on. Anyway, thanks for joining. Nice to see you. You too, Shemek. Just trying to continue where I left off. I didn't roll my let's just take the war stuff, see what that one is. How much gold we can get here. Oh, there you go. Not bad. So right now we are sitting at 48 and let's say 2/3 level. Oh, that one's faster than I expected. The damage is actually really good, looking really good since I put a couple points into leap attack, and it scales up pretty nicely. Also with the new pike and oh man, of course the combat shrine just doubles our damage. Hold on. Every time I open a new game, I don't know why, but the formation screen here is kind of bugged. Doesn't show me my actual damage. That one's super fast. Yeah, the combat shrine makes a huge difference. Basically, it But here it is again. I don't know why that is, but yeah. Anyway, the Comet Shrine kind of adds another 100% of ED. Or another 100 or 200, I'm not entirely sure. Go ahead, remember that exact stat. And obviously, since ED was not so, well, still not so common in the expansion, the impact is of course much bigger than. Did I actually take damage from the volcano? Wow, that was interesting. Didn't know that was a thing.
What do you need?
It's actually hilarious. But yeah, we managed to gamble Twitch Throw, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to use it. The blocking is insane, maybe for Duriel to get some extra safety. But I think usually I want to stick with our two-hander and use movement. The last time I played Barbarian on 1.0 was kind of rough to get, really hard to get decent damage on a one-handed weapon.
My brothers have escaped you.
The killing speed is actually a lot better now. Hopefully I can get to level 30 today. Pick up Whirlwind, and that should make leveling a lot easier. Also, we can try out different areas. Go for maggots, try out some other places, try to farm out Andario on Nightmare. Check that one out.
Hail to you, champion.
Right. Still trying to practice hitting him without actually targeting him. Just landing it right in front of him. Actually a useful thing, especially when you have to fight the Hellforge Smith faster.
Hail to you, champion.
So, pretty rough enemy with his curse, so you don't want to get close to him. Always use the range of the bike.
What do you need?
I actually want to try that out again and see if that death of that volcano that spawns. So it actually it's going to damage us again. It seemed pretty wild. So we'll drag him down and hope that you can see that in action again.
You're too late.
Excellent. That's the right spot. Okay, that was just my imagination. What was might have been ghosts because there's stuff in the what hit us? Someone casted firewall while we were on that volcano. Something else. Wasn't really paying attention. Maybe I'm just high or something. I'm hallucinating. Maybe that's it.
My brothers have escaped you.
Okay, firewall. One guy's eyeballs. Keep going. 25% to go. Yeah, that is actually really brutal. I mean, I have no magic finds, I have to admit, but even if I had magic find, I've tried this before. The quest drop is really good. You usually get a unique or set item from that. But, like, very likely to get a unique even without magic find, but the... almost like a guarantee, what to say, but aside from that, it's just... every other boss kill is just blue items, blue items. Just as low the chance to drop a yellow item as anywhere else in the game. So really the best way to get yellow items is to kill fast, maybe get some magic finds. And yeah, cross your fingers, because you're not going to see a lot of them. Gamble for something, that can work. Gambling is very efficient, so making gold is a good strat for that. But the game doesn't feed you with a lot of good items, you gotta do with what you get. This makes the interview quest actually so much more valuable. I didn't want to use it at first, but then I saw what damage was, and I was like, nah, I gotta speed this up.
Hello.
Prevent monster heal. It's a good amount of ED. I think a rune staff could be a decent weapon. So attack rating, level 24, no strength requirements. It's not that bad. Can't compete with this one though. Yeah. Fire Shrine, well, too bad we can't drag with this up here.
too late.
Okay, we have to repair that one.
What do you need?
This might have been even more than 50 runs. I probably made like over 100 runs if you count those from yesterday in. Maybe close to 150. And actually no yellow item whatsoever. It's not that tragic really, because you can defeat Hell Chaos Sanctuary with just a blue pike that has the right mods on it. You can gamble for some other items. It's always getting the same items as well in the seeded drops. It's kind of a cool thing because we have the chances for this staff
Hello.
very likely to drop.
Greetings.
That one gives us a lot of gold. Also, we have so many rejukes. That's really nice. If this tends to drop a rejuve every now and then. Full rejuve actually. Yeah, we'll need those for Durio on hell difficulty.
My brothers have escaped you.
That was a weird leap. Here and here, there you go. It's getting pretty close. It's a very low ED on it, but the maximum damage makes it almost as good as ours.
Hail to you, champion.
The best case scenario would be King Spike with another nice suffix. Oh my god, wasted that one.
You're too late.
Mask of Grease. Okay. There's some magic finds, 23%.
You champion.
Why not try that one out? It's gonna slow us down though. Oh, never mind. No luck with the items. Maybe next time. I will put on a Tarn helm the moment I get it.
You're too late.
Oh my god. There you go. Fireball, it's not that special, but it's gonna give us some
What
gold.
do you need?
28 life. Oh my god. This crappy keyboard doesn't register me tipping or typing on it. Cheap office keyboard. The way it should be.
Greetings.
Take a look. No. One thing that is worth mentioning is that for how powerful, for how advantageous gambling is, there is a one drawback that you cannot gamble for exceptionals. So you can only get normal items from gambling. Yes, you have a higher chance for uniques and set items, but and also a good chance to get yellow items that are usually so rare. Hence the name, rare item. But, you can't get exceptions. YED, why not
What
this?
do you need?
Okay, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's a lot better than this one. I mean, I do need some cold res though. I have a cold res amulet. Oh, okay. That was in that regard. Do I want to get rid of the damage taken ghosts to mana? It's actually a cool thing to have. So I gotta make a decision here. I guess I could get rid of the light res boots, because this one is easily going to make up. It's easily going to make up for that. If I have to fight Mephisto or anything like this. Also has the hit recovery that it had that we just got. Okay, that was a nice one. Nice yellow cat we gambled. I mean, I could try it out from Mephisto. It's not like our mana leash is bad or anything.
My brothers have escaped you.
Oh, it does so. It's blind. Go here, 5 to life. So much. Nope. Nope. Idiot. So stupid wasting the shrine.
My brothers have escaped you.
And we have to waste the potion. Oh, never mind, we're getting decent reward for it. Yeah. The question is, do I wanna miss out on a mana potion or keep it? No,
What do you need?
never mind. I should have checked for something to gamble. Okay, that's not the best item. Even crystal soul, but I think it would have given us anything special. Oh, 12 strength. Tri-res belt with 7 life and fastest hit recovery. Well, 100 gold find. It's actually really possible to make a character that has like 300, 400 and gets a lot of gold find. But I think I would rather stick with a plate belt, and we rarely see them though. Unless of course we get a belt that has GG stats like 45 lightning res, fire res and stuff like that. 60 life. I don't know. But I want to see if that works. Yeah, we can recharge mana back. I guess we can switch maybe. Switch our caps. Yeah, let's do that. Hailstone hood.
What do you need?
And the damage is huge in there. It's a little bit slower though. Not just a little bit, it's actually a lot slower. It does have the Knight's Mark though, with a lot more attack rating. Of the damage now. Can be better. Gambling for rings is also a decent strat. Especially if you have Nego ring and Nord already. Next unique is going to be an SOJ. Guaranteed. And level up. Our health looks actually really reasonable at the moment. Let's see our battle cry scales. Battle order, I mean. 2% still, so we can keep going there. At one point it's gonna stop increasing. And did I just get another follow?
Hail to you, champion.
Thanks for that. And they didn't show me who was following me, because for whatever reason the alerts don't show up. But thanks anyway to the mysterious person who just followed. Let's check out those boots. Never mind, they're terrible. I guess we could also go more into leap attack, but I would rather wait for a while before I do that. Metal staff.
What do you need?
Get some more ID scrolls. Always skip on Kane. I guess I could save up a lot of ID scrolls if I just visited Kane, but too lazy. Oh, that will look like a Tarnhelm with that orange collar. Why am I always doing that?
My brothers have escaped you.
Come on, oh my god.
Stay a while and listen.
3 to light radius.
What do you need?
Hail to you, champion.
Yo, nice to see you, Matthias. Leveling is only okay actually. It's kind of rough. I have to kill Mephisto about like 70 times, it seems. So it will take a while until I get to level 30. I just hope I still get the full amount of XP. Campbell here. So here are the Timo Hazaras boots. You've seen those before. Level 9 faster unlock, so 20%. 20 or 30, I'm not entirely sure. I think that's 20. Not entirely sure. Like the descriptions are, haven't figured those out yet. It feeds very fast though. They're just fast, faster, and fastest. So we have 3 different types. Oh, I appreciate that optimism, but so far I've had like 150 runs and not a single yellow item or green item or something like that. The thing is that rare items, uniques and so on are pretty rare. You won't see them. unless you gamble for them or you have a quest drop. If you would have a quest drop, then of course you're almost guaranteed to get a unit. Oh my god. Leap attack him. Smack him. One. I think the Cow King is actually the best monster to farm for drops. And he has actually really good drop rates for yellow items.
What do you need?
And you can keep killing him and come back to the cow level actually. So that wasn't a problem until later. Oh no, nope. But at least Mephi is giving us a lot of staffs and armors that we can sell for gold, so we can gamble more. Occasionally we get a shrine here, but I've only had like one experience shrine. Usually it's a skill shrine, a mana shrine. A couple times I had a combat shrine. Actually really fast how the leap attack hits him. At least if you don't run too far away, then it goes actually pretty fast. So I was able to gamble this one actually just a moment ago. So we have some hit recovery and good amount of lightning res, fire res, poison length reduce. Mephisto
Hail to you, champion.
doesn't offer the best experience, but I would say that it's better than farming regular monsters with the Barbarian at the beginning. I don't have any AoE skills, and double swing might be the only thing that helps me to kill weaker monsters faster, but it's not enough damage. It's really hard to get decent weapons for that one to make that work. I haven't found a lot of good one-handed weapons. It is the best one I have found so far. So. And instead I can just use leap attack with this one, kill Mephisto, to get 11k, 11,000 XP. And that seems to be the best way to level up. We're at level 29 now. Going towards level 30, we get natural resistance, which is super important. Whirlwind, which is also super important. And I think with Whirlwind we can maybe get some of that much needed AoE. This is really powerful actually. Like, when you think about it, I'm actually destroying him. And yes, this is normal difficulty, but I'm also only level 29. It's not like I'm that high. What do you have here? Another cap. Plus 1 armor. Nope.
You're too late.
Guess I could check to see that. Doctor really good. No.
Greetings.
Boots, helmet, let's check out boots. Nope. Boots get booted. I've been so clumsy with this shrine, by the way. Like constantly clicking on it before using battle order. So I'm practically wasting it. And I always have to heal up after battle order, so it's kind of important to do that. So I don't have to. So I'm not running low on health here. The flame birch. But we actually some really one-handed damage there, but not enough. Plus no poison damage. Keep getting poison damage on those staffs. It's pretty weird. I don't think we are going to use anything else here in the glass spots for a while. These are just too good. I wonder if I'm too low level to get plate belts. I have not seen a lot of plate belts. I don't think I have seen any of them. At least not for gambling. Not full rejuve. Full rejuice. I'm actually thinking of doing this instead. Makes more sense. Yeah. Whirlwind is the plan. Whirlwind and leap attack combo.
What do you need?
We will need the leap attack for the Chaos Sanctuary, because leap attack gets treated like a ranged attack. So we don't get any Iron Maiden damage from that. You can imagine how bad that can be with Whirlwinds. So yeah. So we'll be trying to mix up our attacks. We'll use Whirlwind, Leap Attack. Occasionally use some Battle Cry to lower defense and reduce damage. And hopefully that will get us through the game. I did manage to beat the game with that strategy before. I hope it will work again. And my stomach is growling a lot. Didn't eat much today and just had my meal about an hour ago. Half an hour ago actually. So stomach is going wild now. I wonder if you actually hear that. Apologize about that. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Always.
My brothers have escaped you.
Well, could have been, but definitely didn't. It doesn't do enough damage. We need an on Nightmare. It's pretty decent on early Nightmare maybe. But it lacks the ED. Like the best weapon to get is would be a pike. Or maybe an exceptional item. Yellow exceptional. The best unique weapon would be Bone Snap, not Bone Hook. They have similar names, but Bone Snap the hammer. But also there's an issue with Bone Snap in 1.0. where it doesn't get any ED. It's a bug that existed, and it wasn't fixed until 1.03 or 02. I'm not sure.
What do you need?
I think it was 03. So the big hammer with the skull. Yeah, that's the one. Cold Snap. That was the best weapon, unique weapon. You could actually gamble for that one. There was a good chance for you to get one by gambling. And that's a juicy one. 31 lightning rods. That's frustrating. The thing is, okay, fire isn't maxed out, obviously. Yeah, there's Amulet as well. But no, I will stick with the extra life. Fine. This was 1.03 or again before Bone Snap, alright. Just so good. Put you down, please. There you go.
Greetings.
Nope. Okay, hold on, I gotta grab something to drink. Just a bottle of water. Be right back. Okay. Back. And with the water bottle. Much needed. But I'm not used to talking so much. I wonder why I'm talking so much on stream. And there's not much to talk about. I'm just farming Mephisto non-stop. So things I actually do like talking, but just rarely do. I guess I'm more of an introvert person. That's why. Oh my god, that was terrible. What else we got? Gamma. Nope. 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 Okay, we're running low on gold. We have to stop gambling for a while. Just collect some gold, sell some items. Combat shrine. They're over here with yourself. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Very interesting. Not really. Oh. The cool thing about this combat shrine is the attack rating goes through the roof, so we can actually efficiently kill other stuff as well. Just want to take advantage of that. That one actually does give us a good amount of speed, council member. Okay, that was actually really cool. What shrine do we have here? Skull cap. Yeah, well, I'm not sure. Like that one, like killing these guys gave us like. With the shrine, I could actually. Yeah, let's see how long that one lasts. Maybe you can catch your uncle. See how long it takes for me to. Okay, never mind. It's off. God dang it! Should have been faster. Yeah, I was talking too much and it's not really focusing here. Never mind, we'll do it again if we get one. I think Traveling Club might be even better than the minions down here, the council members down here. Because in Traveling Club they are all at the same place. But if I had Whirlwind, then man, I would fuck the crap out of Traveling Club. Hopefully it's gonna work. Hopefully I have enough knowledge. Again, it's a little bit tricky, it's a little bit buggy. Sometimes you miss enemies for whatever reason.
I can't.
Hope I have a jam on that one. Nope. Hopefully I have enough attack rating. My level is definitely high enough, so that shouldn't be the problem. I'll just stop gambling for a while. Gambling not good for you. I do not support real life gambling. So if I ever have a gambling sponsor or get any gambling ad here, then you can. You're right to cancel me. What are we checking for? Yeah, I would like to get another belt. Maybe something better than Zygons, which is hard to get. Zygons is pretty okay. So Zygons, maybe some other boots, but these are also really crazy. I mean, you can see what's on them. You can have like strength, dexterity, 18 strength on boots. That's ridiculous. You can have tri-res, strength, dex, and faster run walk. All these things on boots.
What do you need?
Maybe even swap faster run walk for something else, for some extra life. Oh, what am I doing? Let me focus. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You can have like 19 strength and 14 dex. They have res can go all the way up to. Do I have like a high res item? Yeah, here. Res can go up to 50. So you can have boots that have like 40 something lightning res, 47 lightning res, 45 fire, and 40 cold or something like that. Then that's actually possible. So you get a just ridiculous amount of resistances. Also get like 18 strength and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of cool to have. Oh, it's a lot, definitely. Which makes these boots actually better than any boots you could find on LD, I think. Like just the boots. I think the belt could also be compete with some LOD items. But with the rest of the gear, maybe the rings and amulets can be pretty broken as well. So jewelry, belts, and boots, those items can be wild. They can get some really crazy stuff. I mean, I have this 7% mana leech ring, level 4. This stuff can drop in Act 1 on normal. So there's some interesting stuff there. Stop gambling. God damn it, I'm running low on money. It's addicting. Yeah, 7 is a ton of mana leech. Usually would have to be like, if you play LOD or a later version of Classic, like D2R Classic, then it would be level 60 or something like that. At least level 40 requirement or something like that. 7% is just a ton. Gotta make some gold, so I'm actually taking these items.
You champion.
Yeah, indeed. It's actually interesting. The bow Amazon was kind of buggy in 1.0. That's why I played a Javazon when I did my Amazon playthrough. But I would like to make a Boazon on 1.06 once I'm done with it. I would love to try that one out. So that's once I do the Barbarian and the Sorcerers after that, I will do like a physical Boazon with maybe occasionally I will use a pike for melee combat just for the fun, for the early game. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I remember that. You told me that. Really love the Boazon. I'm thinking that it will go pretty well. Especially when you get knockback. Using strafe, knockback, guided arrow. With, if you get enough pierce, that can be really cool. Is this the same game? This might be the same game. I'm looking forward to that, and also maybe I can add a freezing arrow as well, just to get some crowd control. That's why I've been theorizing about. Well. But there's some interesting strats, like using freezing arrow just to get some crowd control. Stuff. Oh my god, that was terrible. It's probably still more work than the sword.
What do you need?
Never mind. So Boazon definitely was something I want to try out. I think the other classes don't really change much. I think bows are also the only class that has a buff because the bows didn't work properly in 1.0. The bow damage. I think Mr. Llama had a playthrough with the bow as well. You occasionally switch to the pike in order to kill bosses, but
Hail
he
to
played
you,
with the bow as well.
champion.
He was lacking a lot of damage. His damage wasn't that good on his 1.0 bow as well. No, I don't pick anything up. Nope. Should have checked the belt.
You're too late.
Getting same drops here. Great increase attack speed. Most attack rating. What's the name? Quickness. Quickness mode. Okay.
Greetings.
Okay, this one should sell for a lot if we repair it even more.
Hello.
So yeah, Boson is the only class that is interesting for me in 1.03, 1.0. I mean 1.04 to 106. That's when Boson got fixed. And then it got nerfed again in 1.07, I believe. So that was short-lived fun. Well, it could have been still strong in 1.07 to 1.09. Really depends on how good the items were. Yeah, it's extremely. I would like to say that D2 has become more item dependent and less level dependent. Like I mentioned this before, I like to mention that a
Hail
lot,
to
that
you,
I
champion.
use my Javas on. I used a blue pike that I got from a vendor to clear out Hell CS, Hell Chaos Sanctuary. So there was not much needed for that. Like you can play through the game with just the items you get along the way. If you have to grind, then it's just for XP. Oh, skill shrine, hold on.
My brothers have escaped you.
That one's super fast with the skill shrine. Okay, what do we have here? Let's see how much gold we get from that one. Nice. I don't think that it's not just the bonus one actually. Like the only reason why physical builds are a lot of physical builds are possible is because of grief or any other like super powerful rare item you might get in the end game, in the late game. If those wouldn't exist, then proper melee would suck quite a lot. It actually does suck, in my opinion, if you are not geared up. If you try to make a self-found melee or ranged physical build, the boss or self-found whirlwind barbarian, can be a pain. Okay, I actually got the follow this time. Actually saw it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not really using a mod, but I'm using the data files. Basically, I'm just using the older files from older patches and copying them and replacing them in the game folder. So that way I can play the older version. There's some things you have to pay attention to though. You have to make sure to open the game in windowed mode. But Warren has, if you know Warren from Mr. Lano's Discord, from Mr. Lano's channel, he's one of the mods. He actually has a good description on that.
My brothers have escaped you.
Oh, hopefully it's not my stream. My stream seems to be running smooth. But at least on my phone. It would be terrible if it's on my end. Anyway, hold on. I can help you out. Let's pick that one up, sell it. Or actually, I'm gonna keep that one. It's better than my weapon. There you go. It's got a lot more attack rating. Yeah, I wanna keep that one. Takes less inventory space. Okay, hold on. I can quickly look it up. Let's see. Where was it again? GitHub version changer. There it is. Well, so let me look that one up. I'll quickly get it for you. God damn it! Why can't I find it anymore? Diablo 2 version 1.0. Can't even get the link anymore. Was it here? Was this the one that I downloaded? It doesn't look like it. This one is for Pluggy, so let me look up. I think it's Mr. Lama's video. One of his videos about 1.0. So let's check that one. hope it's somewhere down there. Nope, I cannot find it. Okay, so that is a problem. Might be this one. I'll check this one out. Check out if it's it says version changer, but okay, there it is. I found the actual one. So this should be. It does have a special launcher that is called Cactus, but I would recommend the launcher that didn't manage to get it to run. So if you are having problems with that, just instead of using the launcher, just go through the folders and I think it was, hold on, you enter the Cactus folder and then you go to Files, Platforms, and then you have all the patches, and you take the contents of the folder of the patch that you want to use and place it in the in the game file, in the game folder. You replace the game files with those in the folders. So if you can run Cactus, it will make it easier. But if you have problems with that, you can just copy those files from the patch you want to use, replace the files in your game folder. And there's one last thing that you have to do. Hold on, I might as well show you that. Do have to show you that. Hold on. So here's the thing, I just did it on my program files folder, which usually is a bad idea for installing games. But if you see this -W at the end, space -W, I'll leave some space here and then add -W to play it in windowed mode, because everything below 1.09, I believe, does seem to crash if you don't run it on windowed mode. So you have to pay attention to that. It should be work. Like, you should be able to play LAN games over either TCP or Game Ranger. I think Game Ranger is really good for that. And, I think Game Ranger does kind of take care of that when you can basically open the lobby in Game Ranger and it's gonna generate an IP address, a random IP address, and that you can play on with your friends. Should be possible. I haven't tried it yet, but I've done it with other games. There are a lot of games that worked. And I've seen some people do Diablo on that one, Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. So it should be possible. Anyway, if you run a very old patch, you have to remember to add that line, that spacebar -W, to play in windowed mode. Otherwise, it might crash. Okay, did I clear this level? Didn't pay attention to it. Doesn't seem so. There are other tools. I think there are other tools you can use. There should be something. Some option for you. Actually multiple options. It's an interesting round. It's taking its toll. I'm getting tired of it. I have to kill him about 50 more times. And then we can finally start using whirlwinds. Maybe I have to make a dedicated video on YouTube about how I managed to get this to run. Like even without a cactus. So just so people know how to do it. Might not be a bad idea. Black amethyst. Okay, that's getting interesting.
Hail to you, champion.
We can repair that one and sell it.
To you, champion.
Because that will give us more gold. I hope I could help you with that issue that you have. Yeah, I'm more waiting for not just for a certain level, but I'm more so waiting for the gems to drop. Actually, to use battle order, use that frog. The thing is that gems are pretty rare. Hard to get, hard to come by.
What do you need?
If you know what you can do if you had troubles with the stream. I'm like 1 hour and 20 minutes in. You should try to check. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You can check it again if you're back home or where you might have a better internet connection. You can just check it there, and it's gonna be on Twitch for a while. I do upload my streams on YouTube. This one might take a while. It might come a little bit later because I have some other parts that I still have to upload. But you can check it on Twitch. It should be there for 7 days. I'm happy to help, actually. I'd be happy to see more people try out this version of the game, try to learn something about the game, about how different this game was back then. It has some issues, but it also has some cool stuff, I believe. Okay. Yeah, I got some more gold back. I can start gambling again, but well, let's see. Let's get to level 30 first and get the natural resistance. Should help us get enough resistances for right now.
You're too late.
I think Matthias got hasn't had any issues yet. I'm using like the hold on. I can chat with you. So if you ask about which patch I'm using, it's yeah, I can answer that question as well. I was so I'm not sure about Game Range is pretty old. I'm not sure if they're still available. I'm not sure if they updated that one. So I'm not sure about that, but otherwise should work. So yeah, so much for that. Let's keep going here with the grinding.
What do you need?
And I ran out of keys actually. That's hilarious. Oh my god, a terrible map.
Yes?
Yeah, I hope it's still there. Okay, let's keep going. Getting some patriots. Yeah, if you ever plan on streaming, you have to make sure that your IP address doesn't show up, because in game, that's one thing why I haven't done it yet. Kind of worried because the IP address gets shown in game, like it's just written on the screen, big, big letters, and I have to figure something out about that.
You're too late.
And also in game, it still shows up. So also there. I hope that you can generate like another IP address for that. Yeah, there's actually a cool sound effect that I could show you that doesn't exist anymore, which is the greater mummies in D2. Oh man, free the blizzard. That's a huge one. Let's see if we can gamble for something, and then I'll try to show you something else. Since we're already digressing here. Let's just search for a tomb where we have greater mummies. Okay, nothing here. Okay, there they are. If you listen closely, when I kill these skeletons, I tend to revive them. I have to get rid of some of these guys first. Level 29, I'm having a hard time with twos. Might have to do with the crushing blow of these guys. Okay. Did you hear that? It's just something that was taken out of the game, and I have no idea why. Mr. Lama actually mentioned that before in one of his streams. So, when he was playing 1.0, was a while ago, but I thought it was worth mentioning, was worth showing off, demonstrating, I guess. But it's not the only sound. Like some of the flayers have different sounds. There's another thing I can show you, which is I can show you. Try to find some fallen and endurance. It's actually a thing. Let's see if I can find them. You can spawn fallen in the endurance phase. Let's see if we can get them. Getting dolls so far. Okay, that's the entrance. Let's go upstairs, see when we get there. There they are, the warped ones in purple. So that's another thing that was taken out of the game. But, and I remembered that one as a kid. That was when I started playing LOD much later. I was always wondering, like, where did they go? I never got them again. But yeah, these guys existed. we get a full region for that, nice. So, yeah, so much for that. So there's a lot of cool stuff to discover. But let's get back on track. I have to get this Barbarian to level 30.
Brothers have escaped you.
What the heck did we do that? Why did we do that? What a scumbag. First he comes at us, and the moment we just dies and flying away.
What do you need?
I definitely have to make a tutorial video for this. Nice XP shrine here. That will save me trying to explain this on stream. Gauntlets, no, never mind. I could have used that XP shrine for something else, but never mind. Still, I think it's still faster to just go for a pistol. My mouth is getting dry again. I might have to take another sip of water.
You're too late.
Now the timing's not gonna be better than what we have. That's a cool one. It's cold damage as well. Actually slap stuff to stuff. Slap stuff. Slap stuff with a staff.
Greetings.
So freeze, slow enemies down. Do I want to repair that? Is it even lucrative? I repair it. Not really. Okay. Okay, let me take a short drink of water here. And the quest for level 30 for Whirlwind continues.
You're too late.
Oh, come on, hit it. It's oil potion. Look at that crappy damage.
What do you
Might be
need?
cool in Act 1. You can use it at level 1, so fighting one might be cool. But to use it on Nandario or something like that, but that's about it. couple potions at her.
You're too late.
That should help.
Hail to you, champion.
Combat try. And that one's just amazing with whirlwind. Getting combat try. Try to do some dash, but no, it's not doing much compared to the weak attack.
You're too late.
The range of the pikes is ridiculous. Same mods again. Staff mods are also seeded apparently.
What do you need?
It's like a 100% seeded item. So it's crazy. But people wonder where all those dupes came from. Well, obviously there were a lot of duping methods. Oh man, 33 ones left. Yeah, about 33, right? Pay attention to that. Oh, let me check. Yeah, let's say, yeah, 33, indeed. Oh my goodness. But if we are lucky and get an XP for it, it's only 32. Or 31 or whatever. Exploding shrine. Yeah, that did the trick. Okay, we can actually get a normal amethyst. At least one thing is working. Hold on, let's sell the armor. And let's keep some amethysts.
Hail to you, champion.
Bam, get some gold. Phew, okay. I don't need the chips anymore. It's gonna go. Okay, there we go. And I can't place Twitch row in the cube unless I open the cube like this. Oh my god. Actually, let's do it like this. More likely to pick up a belt instead of a one-handed weapon. And we can sell those next game. Just keep going, just keep going. Actually not. I'm setting the belts, never mind. Ooh. It's going just the right way. Just slowly and steadily we are making progress. Hit him back. Come on, man. There you go. There you go. Oh, not that sword. Really good one. Not good enough. Oh my, look at those press.
Greetings.
I would actually consider that one. Yes, it has less life, but the lightning rods are ridiculous. It's also one of my favorite bases. But once we get natural resistances, makes more sense. Actually, I'm in Nightmare Act 4. I somehow managed to get to Act 4 in Nightmare. Yeah, me too. It's definitely just having that extra life. And also some poison light reduced. But yeah, I managed to get to Act 4, but it was really rough. Because using shield and melee, like one-handed weapon. I had a hammer before this, now I'm using a sword. Because I could place a couple of points into the mastery if I ever think about using it. I forgot to sell those stupid amethysts. God dang it.
My brothers have escaped you.
Okay, belts. Come on, give me something. Oh, never mind. So I might need some ID scrolls. So my hope is that once we get the whirlwind, we're able to level up in Flame River on Nightmare. If not on Nightmare, then on normal difficulty would go as well. That would work as well. Maybe get to level 31 then, a little bit quicker. Find some more items, some more gems. There it is. We basically almost duped the sword. Does have more damage and less attack rating. Damage over attack rating. That's just my point anyway. It's hilarious. Should we go dual wield just for the heck of it? I don't think it's gonna be that good, but I mean, I don't have any ED on double swing. I mean, I guess I could go into frenzy, but even there it's just attack rating. I'm getting some attack speed, it's not gonna do much. So I don't get any ED on that. Maybe the mastery will give me some. Let's put a part of the mastery, just for the heck of it. There you go. So compare that to, let's say we would have doubles, that would be double swing instead. And then compare it to this leap attack over here. It's very unlikely that it would work. So I'm just keeping one sword for the occasion that I have to go into melee combat. Dual res, but nothing else. Go fine here. Man, the cool armors are all too expensive. The good looking ones are all expensive. What does the RXP look? Dilly-dallying. Lollygagging. I have to readjust the way I sit here. Otherwise I will get look like Igor from the bad side. Okay, there we go. "26 runs left." Oh, and by the way, if I get whirlwind, I might try out the cow level. It's a little bit dangerous, but worth a shot. Because those cows can smack really hard. I guess the pike would give me some extra range. Who needs mana potions if we get rejuice non-stop? We'll keep at least 2. Why not? Dude, those vampires are spamming fire attacks. Oh yeah, the stat would have... Like, the stat was very small, 1.0, that's why I increased it in LD, I believe. Then I realized like it's a little bit too small. But then again, it's kind of cool because you have to make decisions. You know, I had to. So far, I was playing. Like, right now, I'm holding on to this one, and I'm not entirely sure if I'll actually end up using it. I might have to get rid of it if I have to find some other stuff that I want to keep. So you have to make these decisions, like, do you want to keep an item or do you want to let it go? And it might turn out to be a mistake, but it's part of the game. Like a lot of these roguelike role-playing games that Diablo II is based off, they didn't give you a lot of inventory space, or space to carry stuff around. And for those who don't know, the very first roguelike, which is called Rogue, hence the name for this genre. That might have been one of the first really good RPGs to exist on as a PC game, console game.
My brothers have escaped you.
I don't think that. I think it's even older than Ultima. Oh, Iceman would be. Iceman is actually very interesting. With the increased damage. That's true. Like it does give you that extra safety, especially when you use whirlwind. So you can actually stun a lot of enemies at once. Actually, I ended up trying that on D2R Classic. But the way that D2R Classic works, with how the monsters have been buffed, Icewind is kind of ineffective on hell difficulty. Doesn't stun the enemies long enough. So just a couple milliseconds, and that's about it. It's basically just a blink, which makes it kind of a funny fun. It does work on Nightmare and D2R though. Not sure if it's gonna work on Hell here, but I do believe it does. But like cold damage works like a charm. God damn it! Why such low res? See, that's what I talk about. This would have had like 40 res. It would have been way better than the Saigon spells.
What do you need?
Kind of annoying. I think my Amazon had this King's Pike of Frost. It's basically a pike with a ton of ED and attack rating, and some ice, some cold damage. But that one really helped on difficulty. Like, didn't stun enemies, but slowed them down enough to give me some extra safety. It's plus 40.
Hail to you, champion.
God dang it. How about that?
My brothers have escaped you.
Oh, I can imagine that being annoying. I can really imagine that. Yeah, that is some of the cool stuff that you get. If this would have more AD with life reach, that would be hell viable.
What do you need?
No Blake. Oh man. I can imagine like there being rules like no bone prison as well. Imagine getting bone prison Iron Maiden. Like my friend told me that he used to do that. It was a nasty combo in PvP. Like for an Amazon, there's nothing you can do about can leap over it. But Amazon Paladin, kind of trapped, and he's gonna spam Bone Spear or Bone Spirit on you. Especially Bone Spear could pierce through the bone walls. Yeah, gotta have some rules. Like even nowadays, like life tap. You can't just do PvP with a life tap wand. That would be OP. Imagine that. Suddenly all those physical attackers would be dominating PvP again. Of course it's gonna be, those casters don't want that. They want to dominate PvP themselves. Sadly. I also believe that there's this perception that PvP was terrible back then. But it's still terrible to this day, if you wanna argue that way. I think it's just, yes, it was unbalanced, but it's still unbalanced today. Like, I don't think adding Enigma is a good idea to fix this game, to balance this game. Basically allowing every character to teleport. And then PVM, making the Barb into, like, making Warcry the most useful skill for the Barb in the early game. Basically turning him into a shitty Nova Sword. Like, I don't know, like, I don't think that's fun. I'm not picking the Barb to play a shitty Nova Sword. Like, why would I go into Warcry? So yeah, the game is not like that much in a better place because of Enigma and stuff like that. But game was unbalanced. It's still unbalanced. And if you force balance it, where you make everything AoE, you know, when you make it so that everything is AoE, oops. Yeah, well, when you make everything AoE, it's gonna be area of effect damage. Like Whirlwind, make it AoE. That will ruin, in my opinion, it will ruin the game. It will make everything play like a caster class. It's all the same then. Like, if you play this version of the game, as a caster you have an issue that you don't have as a melee character. As a melee character you can go in there and be like, yeah, I got mana leech, or I got damage taken goes to mana. That way you can regenerate your mana. If you play a caster in 1.0 to 1.06 in pre-expansion, even early LOD patches, you will have trouble with mana. Like, you will have serious problems with that. Like, you will shoot like 1, 2, 3 frozen orbs and you're out of mana. And you can't waste your mana potions because they are too valuable. So there's some idea of balancing in it. Like, they didn't want people to just spam powerful attacks. Yeah, it would change the game. Like, I wouldn't say it destroys the game. Like D3 works. Like, I'm not saying that D3 is a terrible game, but it's not a good Diablo game. I think it's a terrible Diablo. Because every class kind of feels the same in a certain way. You better off not. Like, if you're worried about this stuff, like splash damage and so on. Like, I tried it out once, just played with a friend who liked it, but and of course you're gonna have fun if you're playing with a friend, but it's just not my thing. Like, it didn't feel engaging. Like, it felt like the same. You're running around killing stuff. Like, sometimes the enemies are too dangerous because they do too much damage, but that's it. It's not about how I approach an enemy. Like, okay, those are beetles. You don't want those beetles to use their to put them in hit recovery, so they shock you. Or you have a caster that curses you, so you have to approach them carefully. You have dolls that can reflect damage. Yeah, that can also be a problem. Like, being older. Like, I just recently tried Path of Exile, and it's rough. It was really rough. I'm kind of getting the hang of it now. Like, getting an overview. Like, it's, man, there's so much going on in Path of Exile. But it has somewhat of the same issue that D3, D4, and a lot of these games have, even PD2, where you find an item and it has like 1,000 mods on it. 1,000 things, like a huge text written there. You're like, okay, what the heck does this thing do? What does this thing actually do? And that can be annoying. Like, if you have to sit there and theorize, and then you level up and you pick up a skill, and you have like this huge skill tree.
My brothers have escaped you.
You have so much to choose from, additional mods. D3, it's all about those stupid rune mods for each skill, which is kind of annoying. And you have to farm items. You find unique items, and all you do with them is shred them for crafting materials. So, like, sometimes you do a run and you get like an inventory full of unique items, and a lot of them fit into the inventory. You can have like 30 unique items and set items, and all shred them all because they're not useful for you. Turn them into crafting materials, which is, oh my god, I feel like I'm playing a farming simulator if I do that. I think that was a big problem for me with D3. Difficulty-wise, I have never played the original D3, so I never got the original challenge. Well, we can always find some games that we can play. Doesn't even have to be Diablo. There are some games that are actually really relaxing, even if you don't have a lot of time. Like, if you want to try something out, or you actually feel like you ever want to try something pre-expansion, I would recommend the Necromancer. All you have to do is use Iron Maiden and Blood Golem, and that does the trick.
What do you need?
You only have to watch everything die then. I think the Necromancer class is like very chilly, very relaxing to play. Necromancers just sit back, use your curses, use your summons, and let that do the deed. Let the summons do the deed. Early game is a little annoying, but it's better. Yeah, you fall asleep. Which isn't, you know, a terrible thing, to fall asleep. I could use that. I'm kind of sleep deprived the last couple of days.
My brothers have escaped you.
Come on, oh my god. Oh man, I know that feel. I can sing a song about that. That's what makes winter rough.
You're too late.
Lack of sunlight. Gotta get your vitamin D. Okay, that's nice. At least he can go home early tomorrow. That's good. Yeah, I hope you aren't working on weekends, like on Saturday or something like that. That would be cool. That's really not the case with most jobs. Yeah, have a nice beer, get some energy.
Greetings.
Yeah, I mean, usually you get paid a lot for doing that, but it really depends. Yeah, I would say it depends. Like if you're like on a side job, like a mini job or something like that, hustling for money on the side, then yeah, doing it on weekends can be okay. And I've done that before, but you can definitely can work the whole day on the weekends. Like that's you cannot recover then. Like it's impossible to recover if you waste your weekend like that. Did a lot of damage this time. Working weekends is a waste of life. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's gonna shorten some lifespans. Yeah, the XP runs are super long. Oh, yeah, I'm glad we got at least one. I need like 10 runs and that's it, maybe 9. Right, I hope that whirlwind is gonna do enough. Like I said, it's tricky to use. Like, it should not be too
What do you
overestimated. Like 1.0, like everything is a lot weaker. It's a
What
lot
do
harder.
you need?
It's not like a D2R classic whirlwind where you can land a lot of hits and it isn't as buggy. Like here it's a little bit different. But it should still do enough damage. Oh my god, wasted that shrine. Never mind.
My brothers have escaped you.
Jeez, it's like damage control with this time. What the heck? Almost there. It's like the Star Wars meme. Almost there. Oh, look at that. There's my OBS. That still happens whenever I click outside the line. Big belts. Do a Rixet's Keen. Well, Rixet's Keen is wouldn't be that strong. Like the crushing blow is nice, but I don't think it holds up to the pike. The pike has just so much damage. That it will do more than the crushing blow from Rixet's Keen. And if I would do something, then it would have to be something more powerful, something that packs a real punch. Look at that one. There you go. There you go. Finally something. A big one. Let's call it a big one. I wish I had an emerald or something like that. Flawless one more. Guess we'll have to stick with the ruby. The first one after how many tries? Took a while. Took a long time here.
You're too late.
So check on this. Nope.
Hail to you, champion.
Alright. Same game. That doesn't work. Exactly. That was a Braveheart moment. Another one. And this guy is playing hardcore? What the heck? Can't even reset maps.
My brothers have escaped you.
Noob. It's even worse than a noob. He's a boon. It's a noob backwards. Boon.
What do you need?
Okay, we're getting close. Like, we're almost there. Oh boy, about 4 more kills.
My brothers have escaped you.
I'm not surprised, I know how this game works. But I guess you can understand me as well. If that's annoying for you. Okay, he is not gonna drop us anything special.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh my god, I thought that book had more ID scrolls. I mean, we could gamble with the gold we have. Still have someone to try to gamble for something. Oh! Thank you, game.
My brothers have escaped you.
Yeah, that's the thing. That was the thing that was missing. Speech right exit. Also a nice mod you don't see anymore. Monster's defense per hit
Greetings.
reduced. I'm gonna kill some stuff on the way. This will be the last one. Plus 6 speed, look, there you go. Okay. And misclick again. Okay, this should be the last one. Yes, it works like minus target defense. That's minus so. Jeez, those meteors are really, really hard. Get wrecked, you know. Okay, we got there. Finally. Our Berserk is not that great because it doesn't convert your entire damage, it only adds some magic damage. It's a decent move to have, but again, it also decreases our defense. Okay, get some more battle order. And we can try this
What
out.
do you need?
Let's do it in the Flame River. Hopefully we'll have some maggots to kill me. The River of Flame. I'm gonna have this on right click. Ah, that's not the one. Well, it looks pretty good. Oh, it looks good. Skill shrine, even better. Oh my goodness. Now we are on normal difficulty, so obviously it's a little bit more. But this makes farming speed a lot more efficient. And I don't even look at the radius. I mean, the radius is insane. Like, Also got the skill going now. So this is how whirlwind sheriff always works. Oh. Even got enough mana damage, I believe. Okay. Now obviously we had the skill shrine, so the minus damage is a little bit lower. Otherwise it would be minus 50. Still, like, you can see the XP is growing. If I had maggots here, I could farm maggots like non-stop. Actually, let's try it on Nightmare first. We don't need the Mephisto map anymore. Get wrecked, girl. Okay, that's gonna give me some gold back. You just have to be careful with the durability of the pike. Yeah, it's 25 hits per second because the game runs on 25 frames. And then add in the range. I mean, it's gonna be insane. Okay, let's see what it over here. Let's try it out here. Hopefully it'll save at least like a bit. Oh, juicy. Man, this is looking good for Nightmare. I mean, this is the next level up here. I need some really good density. I would love to get some maggots and just cruise through there. I'd reset the game. We could try it. So like X4 has a higher level, so we might miss more attacks. Hopefully it's gonna work still. Like we are level 30, so and we have enough attack rating. Like we have can even increase our attack rating further, but at the moment I'd like to keep some cold res. So we have 100 here. We got another 20 here, 114, 23. Can also use you can see like I'm missing a little bit more, but it's still very powerful. Yeah, this is insane. Just have to watch my mana here, especially with those stupid stranglers. Stuff is still hitting me hard, but I can also rely on deep attack for some more instant damage. So I'm thinking about putting leap attack on the left click here. Instead, and have dash F1.
I can't.
Leap attack is still a nice one to use, so more mana efficient. Oh no, there's a Come City mana sucking you. Okay, I mean, we can definitely kill Visual and grab the waypoints. points. We can use the and my pike is about to break.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, I could use this 7 mana each ring, but I would lose some attack rate. I'm not sure if that's a good choice to miss out on Cold Grass. I would have to use this one instead. And this one has 6%, has some fire resist as well. I think that one should do enough. I'm losing some mana, but yeah, the Cobras are taking a hit. Wish I had a better amulet. I forgot to repair the pike. But this is so far, this is really crushing stuff. I just have to be careful with CS. Like, you cannot. I think I'm used to using leap attack over there, so let's change that. I'm not even using battle cries and stuff, which is really nice. Normally I would have to rely on battle cries. Oh shit. Nortel. Okay, that one I'll have to keep. Now the Nortel doesn't work properly in 1.0, but if I convert this character to 1.04 or 1.03 or something, but anything after 1.03, the Martel has the best base damage. I mean, look at this more. I have to keep that one. Getting a ton of. I guess I could remove Hand of Rock for some Coldress gloves. They are more for Martels, like the first OG barbs, like Rossbarb and Gerbard. The very first level anti-high choice. Hold on, I'm trying to put a good angle here without getting hit in the map. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, that's careful. So I'm still playing on hardcore. Still playing on hardcore. Yeah, getting cocky. Don't get cocky, kid. Okay, usual here on top. Got a top lightning rise. So the soul should get us. I can also add in the cold res ring. I'm going to do that. Might have to swap back and forth here, but also I can do this. Sword in here. Skull I might sell. Ooh, they hit hard. Be careful with battle cries and battle cry. So even if I have my whirlwind, they are still hitting me really hard. should use the range more often. Like I should rely on the range. Stay safe.
What do you need?
Let's get some extra vitality for now. And look at the XP. Finally. Oh, juicy. Oh, it's definitely faster than what the first time. Just being able to kill stuff so fast. That makes a huge difference. If I could only find Isual quickly. Not sure which direction I want to go. Let's go this way for now. Man, I have to repair again. And this is a huge advantage of the mods I already have. It's got way more durability. But we'll have to play 1.0 without one. I won't update the game until I get to the game. Oh, I realized we shredded our pipe. Hold on a second.
Hello.
Repair costs aren't that bad. Here, nope.
Hail to you, champion.
Wish I had a nice dual leechery attacker. That would be just GG. That's a lot basically. The reason why I still use a battle order when I'm maxing the game health is because I can increase my maximum mana and also the chance for us to get put into hit recovery slower. Please stand still. I want to whirlwind away from them. You get too many enemies coming. There's no way you can make sure not to get hit. These enemies are annoying because they don't give you any extra XP. At least they gave me a good shield to sell.
Hail to you, champion.
There you go, almost 20k.
What do you need?
Oh, I'm effing. That one hurt. That one's not good. Check the ring. Not good either. Arcanus. Nice little staff. Level 15 requirements. Look at the durability.
Hail to you,
Some
champion.
deadly strike on its soul scroll. Yeah, funny, right? I really believe that they meant the game to be designed at least on normal difficulty. You can still use some melee attacks. Yeah, you can actually do that. Like, at least on normal difficulty. Enchant wears off in Hell, sadly, but Inferno actually works in Hell. It's not the best skill, definitely, but it does work. That looks annoying. Okay, here's the exit. We'll be another one. We'll be another one. There you go, buddy. There you go. You don't eat those corpses. Visual, where art thou? Right here, it's easy. Easy right now. Take the full plate mail. That should sell for a lot. And another full plate mail. Never mind, hold on. Well, I need this some gold to repair my stuff anyway, so.
What do you need?
Healing potion. Excuse me.
Hail to you, champion.
There we go. Getting some gold here. Here he is. He should come towards us. Okay, now we gotta be careful with this guy. Fly a better cry to increase his damage. Also, him freezing us is actually a good thing. allows us to get more hits on him. He's tanky. And I think we've never cried the rest a lot better. He's taking a lot of damage. I mean, we don't have the best pike, but let's reach out. Let's try to leave some mana back. Oh my god. Making tanky on all of the nightmare. Might be because it doesn't scale that well. I'm not entirely sure, but I think he just doesn't scale that well. Oh, there he goes. That was rough, but damage. Ruins. OP.
Even fallen angels deserve freedom.
Hail to you, champion.
I wonder if, like, yeah, it's definitely true. Like, he seems very easy compared to all the super uniques to kill on Nightmare and Hell. At least, well, in this version, he is still hard to kill. Like, he actually scales really well here. But in newer versions of the game, I don't know, it might be a mistake, like some programming error maybe. But if really thinking about it, I guess they didn't want him to be too strong, like final boss or something like that. Kind of like nil attack and stuff, and also enemies, they wanted him to be on that same level. Yeah, that's because of the large frame, right? It's a little bit dangerous here. A little bit dangerous here because the lightning storm damage is just otherworldly here. Like it's basically as if they didn't have to buff him. Like it's basically they took the Diablo that existed in the previous version, just yeah, let's keep the storm as it is. It's still OP.
What do you need?
Which is the same thing they did with the whirlwind. Actually, no, they actually nerfed the whirlwind. That's a cool thing. They buffed all the monsters, all the skills, and they nerfed whirlwind. Like over the patches in LOD, like you can, like there's like at 1.10, that's where they buffed all the monsters and a lot of skills got buffed. And synergies. Whirlwind didn't get a synergy, didn't get anything. It only had that nerf that it can only reach a maximum of 4 hits every 4 frames. So that's basically you can land 6 hits in a second compared to 25. So you can imagine how terrible that is. Certain things like decisions I do not understand, but especially since they made it attack speed dependent. So if you convert your character to LOD, the Barb might turn useless as a weapon. Oh, okay. See you then. Have a good one. Could go back to talk to Terrell. Get those skill points. So, I had the microphone muted, sorry about that. Talking to myself here again. So here's the thing, I had a combat shrine in the City of the Damned, close to the waypoint, that's kind of cool. But we're having some nasty enemies here, I'll be a little bit careful, a little bit more careful how we approach this, especially with those poison ones, no poison ones. Of course, the purple ones are also nasty. Yeah, it's nasty. I don't even have Iron Maiden yet. And what's really ruining it is those stupid grotesque. Nice. Those are very stupid minions are taking so many of my hits.
I am overburdened.
Okay, that scepter isn't worth much.
Hail to you, champion.
Repair.
Hail to you, champion.
Nope. Actually, let me check. How much points? 200. Yeah, the rejuve is better. Oh no. Gotta be careful here with the Hellforge dude. This could be pretty deadly. I'll get the waypoint first. Seems like 1.1 there already, but it also scales nicely. Yeah, each point is going to add 10% damage. So from -50 to get to probably positive 100 and something. Like we should be able to reach over 100 with this ED. It should make a huge difference. It actually does, but the mana cost is high as well, so you have to be careful about that. Oh, man, it's... These knights are kind of scary at times, but man, Will is just shredding stuff. Obviously, we're just a nightmare, so still impressive to watch. Okay, these things are kind of hard to hit for whatever reason. Don't want to get hit by the mana leech. Oh, they got me. They got me good. Got me. Level up. Nice. Just in time. So yeah, no, actually it's 15. Holy, okay, that's even more impressive than 1.0. Like I think they nerfed it. They might have nerfed it in later patches. 15 ED. Holy smokes. Well, you know where we're gonna put our points then. Getting some more res. Better and better. Lightning res looking really good. Don't have to worry about those anymore. Oh man, Obviously in hell difficulty we will need more rest, but it's already nice to see that we can get some rest back.
What do you need?
Okay, so question, I have to correct my answer to that question. It doesn't just scale up nicely, it scales up amazingly. 50% per level. It's actually bonkers. Okay, let's back it down up here. I don't want to engage with too many at once. Yeah, that's a rough one, so you want to be careful at first. You don't want to max it out right away. Alright. So here we go. Trying to get to away from
What do you need?
Hail to you, champion.
Come on. My fingers are starting to cramp up here. What do we have here? 2 barbarian skills, you gotta be kidding. Some interesting gear. We might farm for some grey form. Could farm for grey form here.
Hail to you, champion.
Not here, but here. Alright, let's keep going. Let's go back to town here.
Greetings.
A little bit dangerous.
Hello.
What do you need?
Screen a little required here, trying to focus. Ooh. Not sure if I'm gonna take on Diablo. No. Let's go back first to check out Smith. See if
Hail
we can do
to
that
you,
one.
champion.
Greetings.
Hmm.
I can't bear it anymore.
getting a little bit ugly. Very careful here. Actually, just want to win this. Man, that damage rocks hard. What is that? Holy mackerel. Yeah. That's not gonna work. At least I'm blocking stuff with the shield, so.
I am overburdened.
Hail to you, champion.
Here. Lightning was sent 19. I'm not sure. Doesn't seem like enough for me. I saw both.
Hail to you,
Yeah, I didn't miss out on a lot. Didn't miss out on a lot. Tried to take on the Hellforged Smith, but he was extra fast and had curse. So I was like, nah, I'm not having that. I tried to reset him, and maybe after I'm done with the Diablo.
What do you
It's gonna be a little bit dangerous. Getting out whirlwind like an idiot now. Get some potions. Okay, move that one down. Let's clear this island as well. Okay. Okay, now we gotta buy our deep tech. you go. Skull pile. Okay, let's weaken. Okay, one Oblivion Knight down. So they want to roll against. See ya. That went fast. Okay, now back to the attack. Gotta be careful, like, they can sometimes cast Iron Maiden while we are moving. There it is. So we got Iron Maiden, but we can still beat those guys. We don't get any damage from it. So I will try to roll with one guy and probably get shredded by that. And the annoying part is we can't taunt these Oblivion Knights. They're a little bit more intelligent than regular ones. Our leap attacks going pretty strong here. Come on. There we go. The Zeiss is making me very more kind of worried about that guy. There's a long sweep. Well, it is not really accurate either. Oh my god.
Hail to you, champion.
Didn't I get some more room for potions? I'm selling the cheap ones. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Stormcasters can be some of the nastier enemies in there. Like, especially as a caster, it's getting your mana zapped. It's a really annoying thing. I remember that having to deal with that on the Amazon. Or the Paladin, even worse. Get over here. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna roll it again. Who knows what's gonna happen. Come on. I'm a little bit under leveled, that's why I'm missing a lot of hits if you use
I am overburdened.
dash. Even with battle cry on it.
I can't.
I'll be careful here, I'm waiting. Oh, let's try to... Okay, let's do it now.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Okay, blue crown. Oh, so many castles. There's one down there. Hold on. No, is that no, no, no. Oh god. Bleeding out of mana now. Teleportation. Oh, stone skin. Okay, let's use a mana for that. Oh, look at that. Oblivion Knight.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, the storm skin is here. Well, okay, you know what? I want to get rid of this guy. I have to get rid of this guy, actually. Really the TP? Alright. You don't have to take all fights.
What do you need?
Just some of them. Okay, get in there. Get the heck out of there, scumbag. There's no moving right here where I asked him to do it. There's a tough enemy there. Where is he? Where he is. That's something else. Yeah. I didn't feel like I want to waste that much time with that guy. Just because that stone skin teleported and teleport around and heal himself constantly. He wouldn't be able to kill. Crap. Actually, let's check the crown first. It's a cold rest.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
Some ED, nothing more. I still want a pike that has about the same ED but a lot more attack rating. That would be huge. Make a huge difference. Okay, can't kill him. Okay, I have to drag them down. Here. Files not good. This big. Thank God this game pauses every time that happens. Okay. The Stormcasters are freaking annoying. Just that my mana. There we go. Make sure that we have battle order. Okay, which one first? I think Vizier and Designs are the worst enemies here. The worst guys here, especially Designs. Man, leap attacks really doing a good job. Lower res, I don't like that. Dang it. They got me. Let's go back to town and get some mana back.
What do you need?
What do you need?
I'm doing good so far, like very positive notice. No escape. Okay, now we gotta be careful again the way we climb up here. Oh, sniper. Okay, there's a Living Knight again. Okay, I was a little bit. Alright, let's do another pet order. And leap attack is a solid substitute. Like, I wonder why I didn't put more skill points into this last time I played the Barbarian. It scales very, very well. Be careful here, if they lower res me, I'm freaking toast. Okay, this guy spawns with a freaking army, which is very different to the OD. Well, maybe on hell difficulty, but he spawns with that army even on normal. We can taunt them one after another. Now, what does he have? Access from fire enchant and teleport. Well, that's annoying. So let's stay out of range while we deal with them. So now I'm trying to help.
Hail to you,
Yeah, that's. And he packs a punch. Like, Vizier is not to be underestimated. Like, Vizier seems like a joke in LOD. Like, you need to patch some of the game, and hold on a second, gotta readjust how I'm sitting here. But yeah, he can be quite deadly. And being extra strong. If he gets the curse mod, that can be brutal. Okay, those guys are stuck in the wall. Okay, I could let him stick around with you. I hope I didn't aggro anything on that side. But I'm a little bit too far to the right, in my opinion. But we're killing them slowly.
I am overburdened.
You are overburdened. So I want to apply battle cry here, just to be safe. Stop shooting that beam. Okay, now he starts teleporting. Okay, we got him. Problem is when he starts teleporting, he can heal himself up that way. He's push itself on top of me. A battle hammer. Oh, okay, hold on. Superior battle hammer. That's a nice one for imbue. Amazing one-handed weapon. Needs a ton of strength though. It's kind of like a one-handed martel. Would be a nice one-handed alternative if you want to wield a shield instead of the martel. Like there's some options. I'd love to keep that one actually. I'm just not sure how I can create it, where I can put it. I don't think I need the cranium anymore. Although, oh man, that's mana take. Damage taken goes to mana, it's still huge. What can I throw away? Let's throw the topaz away here. Those first. And so those. Any amulets we can sell. Lightning 18, cold 17. It's not just not enough. We got a Nago ring here. I guess I could keep him with cold, I'm not sure. Seven mana leash I can go. We got one with 6 and a lot more on it. Yeah. So this. Definitely want to keep that battle hammer.
Hail to you, champion. Why am I selling it? Did I actually just sell a freaking Nago ring? No, I'm gonna keep it. Anything else we need? Could repair a weapon as well.
Hello.
So the Zeiss is going to be a tough one. And I might take a short break here. Gotta go to the toilet.
What do you need?
Oh, but that would be interesting. Just gonna pause it here. I'll be right back. Should be just like a couple minutes. Not food break, but actually that's BRB. Don't want to disgust anyone. There you go. Okay, we are back, and hold on, let's get rid of this one. Let's look home. A lot of guys coming at me. Leap takes still strong. Still really strong. Still really strong. Oh no, we ran out of mana.
I am overburdened.
What are we gonna do? Wait for regen? First misclick and then... Okay, there. Just want to make sure to misclick and then...
I can't carry anymore.
Gotcha. Ranged leap attack. Oh. Oh my god, minion as well. No, not doing that. Not yet. Where's the big boy? Where's the castle? Oh my god, I can't. He's hiding behind these guys. There we go, we got him. Let's go. Let's check out the more stuff. Okay, we got some stuff to sell. The War 7, the green ones.
Hello.
Try to make some gold and two. Oh my god, I should have prepared that one.
Greetings.
But this one I gotta repair.
What do you need?
Oh, never mind that. Never mind the gambling. Never mind the gambling. That's not a nice curse to have. That one isn't that much. That isn't that much better either. So. Okay, that one could have wrecked me if he had casted Iron Maiden. That's not good. Gotta be more careful. And the Zeiss is gonna be in there.
I am overburdened.
Dodging that bone spirit for a leap. Via leap. Okay, new portal here. Get the heck out of there. Okay, here we come. So he has conviction aura, and his dudes are not messing around either. So we just drop our res by a substantial amount. It's a good way to dodge these things. Really shred the attack. And he drops our potions. Not good. So easy way to get your potions in your belts to just drop them and pick them up. Extra strong orange and blue. He always casts Decrepify once we're close. There you go. Oh, okay, that's it. Moment of truth. Come on, don't be something bad. Be something. Oh, wrong skill. With now. Now I'm sad. You're going to sell that one. One skill is nice. I don't want to keep this one a sword. Not sure. Not even sure where I want to keep it. And where the heck am I supposed to keep it? You drop in town for now.
Hail to you, champion.
That went better than expected. I thought it could get really dangerous, but we handled that pretty well. I think they dropped a potion of mine, dropped somewhere that... Never mind, it didn't. I got some more dudes. Got it. Let's do that, and yeah, we're on our way to fight Diablo pretty soon here. That's one curse. That's the wrong one. Rather than wasting that all again. Actually dangerous spawning point. Infector.
Yeah. Didn't get the level up, sadly. Would love to get that one, some more rest. Okay, no, that's not good. Not good, not good, not good.
What do you need?
Can repair our stuff as well. Close to the Diablo fight here. Both fortunes for safety. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Safe. Okay, I didn't multi-shot or anything else. Just don't get surrounded by these guys. Nice, okay, don't want to check that one out. Okay, I want to drop these as well. No. I think we got them all right. So the trick here is let's just put the V2s in our inventory. Need more healing potions.
Greetings.
See how this Diablo fights gonna go.
What do you need?
The res look pretty okay. Got lighting and fire next. Okay, let's do this. Should have waited until I get the battle order.
Not even death can save you from me.
Just stop with the light. Oh my god, I can't hit him. That's the one problem with the armor here. I still got my resistance back. Wait a minute. It's not good. Let's pick up the potions we left down there. Can we drag him out of the star? It's kind of annoying to fight him there. I mean, we do good damage to him, but... Damn, every time he does that, just like... just... our health is dropped. Can't hit him. Not without... Battle Cry. And he's trying to bone prison us. But we can leap. So we should be fine. This is not the prettiest sight. I still have the food break thing there, or what? No, the stream is behind. Hold on. Following the stream on my phone here. Keep track. Okay. Let's get to it. Let's go. Oh boy. Would you stop? Stop. 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 A lot of potions here. Never mind, have to go down here. It doesn't follow us, thankfully.
What do you need?
Could have picked up that comic, actually. Let's do that. Let's get some more healing potions first, and then...
Hail to you, champion.
Let's do that. City of the Damned. Okay, now I'm shredding him. This should do the trick. Should give us so much more damage and so much more safety. Man, that combo shred does the trick. Bad.
I can't use this yet.
Okay, check out some of the items here. Juiciness! Oh, I'm definitely keeping those gloves. That's one we can sell.
What do you need?
Halberds. Kind of a shame, not good enough. Would have been better on a pike.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, but we did get a Sorcerer's Amulet, and these gloves are... Actually, these gauntlets level 45 though. So it's gonna take a while. Still, that shrine did the job here, so...
Great.
yeah, thank you very much. Let's repair our stuff and
Hail to you, champion.
call it a day. There you go. Nightmare accomplished. We're at a decent spot, but we need some more levels. Like we need to get this Barbarian a little bit higher so he can tank some help. I want Nightmare. We can get a Maggot map and Flame River. That'll be in.
yeah, it was a productive stream. It took me a lot, took a lot of breaks in between, small interruptions, but you know what it is. Happens all the time, so I'm not sure if I have enough time to roll. In the next couple of days, gonna be busy again. I did enjoy getting this barbarian food right now, at least. On our way for hell next time. Or maybe just leveling a little bit first. We'll see, I guess. Okay, so I guess we can. First, I'm gonna remove the OBS setup here. Now we can raid someone. Let's see who we got. I guess I could visit Goldenheim. It's been hanging out around this the last 2 days, so joining our stream, I mean, hanging around in our stream. So we can do that. Goldenheim. Check out what he's doing. Probably running his Amazon again. Give him some support. It's a tough run that he has, tough time he has to beat. But hopefully he'll manage that. So thanks for watching. Thanks for joining in, for those who were there. And till next time.